Alrighty, hello everybody. Hello. Welcome everybody to the stream. How's it going? Everybody? Nobody that's in chat today. We're here today. We're gonna be playing some more Legend of Dragoon today. In particular, we're in a section of the game where there's gonna be a bunch of boss fights all in a row. So we will see how that's gonna go. I have to go to a work meeting at 2:30, or at 2 o'clock rather, until 2:30. So we're gonna play for a little while, and then take a break, and then come back and finish the stream basically. Which isn't ideal, but I figured it was better to start and then sort of like have like a stutter step than it was to not do that, I guess is the best way to put it. It's like I said, it's not ideal, but at the end of the day I think it's probably for the best.
Take that, hammer.
This thing is taking wombo damage, which is pretty good.
Yes. Double slash.
Double slash will level up in one more double slash, so. And then 660's that's not a small amount of damage to be doing. That is though. 234. This thing it's not nearly as strong as it seemed to be before. Yeah, I remember when we fought this thing at the beginning of the game. Yeah, this was one of the first dragons that we fought. In fact, I think it might have been the first. And to see how far we've come now, I'm taking like 200 damage. Don't give a shit. Like, it's not bad. It's a good way to do a little bit of power jumping, kind of show that off a little. Yeah, obviously double slash is not ideal for, dealing damage. We're literally doing it. Is he gonna be poisoned? He is poisoned. Huh. Look at that. Righteous. Well, let's go ahead and do... Wind would be bad against Earth, but I don't really want to, like, use my magical spells right now, just because I feel like that's not the play, I think. I guess we'll just keep hitting it. Hitting it for now is going to be fine, I think. But yeah, so at, like 150... I'm gonna have to just cut the stream for a little bit, so that I can take my call. Unfortunately, it is an important call, otherwise I would ignore it.
Take that, hammer.
We're doing fine. I mean, this is gonna take a hot minute, I think, just because like it's only really Aisha who's doing high damage, but
take that, hammer.
Well, with that, we'll probably transform her and then do Gates of Heaven on her next turn.
Yes. Double slash.
That should be double slash should be leveled up now, which should be fun. Yeah, we're gonna on Miranda's next turn. We'll Dragoon and then we'll do Gates of Heaven because she's hurt. And it'll get rid of her poison. Bunch of other shit. Not that I'm super happy about doing Gates of Heaven, given that, like, it's single-handedly the most annoying spell in the game, but I guess we could do this instead. We don't need to do Gates of Heaven. We can actually attack for this first one. We can use Dragon Beam. which is both a full recovery and a lot of damage. Oh yeah, that thing's dead. I heard it die. Dart's still poisoned though. And we don't have any body purifiers because I have neglected to purchase them. Downburst is going to be useful. I'm pretty confident we'll fight other dragon spirits during all of this, so I mean, more spells the merrier, I guess. Now the soul of Firebrand is saved? Yes, probably. Now let's get going. Yeah, Firebrand didn't deserve to get murked. It got killed by the Drago Buster when Lavitz died at like the beginning of the game. Which of course is the big sad. I wonder... we'll probably end up over there at some point. We'll figure it out. What is this? Mine's sparkling. This should be the soul of Regolo. It says, kill me. He doesn't want to go to hell. Dart, it'll be over quick. Let's save Regolo. Okie dokie. Sure. I mean, if we're gonna fight every one of the dragons, I don't got a problem with this. Go ahead and punch this thing in the head.
Take that, Hex Hammer.
And this thing's gonna take a shit ton of damage because it's magic based, so it's gonna take some fucking damage. And I guess we can hit it, or we can transform, but I think we'll hit it.
Double
I think
slash.
hitting it's probably just the stronger move. These dragon spirits are not very difficult. I think the biggest issue we're gonna run into is that they have access to like some very powerful magic attacks, I think. Which I think is gonna be an issue, but we'll get through it. I'm not too worried. Especially since this thing does like 1500 damage.
Take that, Hex Hammer.
Like if I had actual like if Dart had strike on, I don't think we'd have a problem. It's just an unfortunate thing of like we didn't get double slash leveled up at the beginning of the game, like when we were fighting enemies that like it was relevant content for, and so now we got to use it against enemies that are perhaps a little too strong for its own good, just a little bit.
Take that, Hex Hammer.
Yeah, it sucks. You know, I hate when I have meetings and stuff like during stream time. I stream because it relaxes me. Like it feels it's very comfortable to be like sitting here and sort of just streaming away. You know, I kind of have to ignore my phone while I'm streaming, and I kind of have to like give this all of my attention and all that kind of stuff. Which is good. I mean, you know, it is what it is. But you know, at the same breath, like it'd be different if I was working at Cloud9 as like a full-time job. Like if it was like my job.
Take that, Hex Hammer.
But you know, it is what it is, basically. Interesting. Is that it? Oh, nothing. Oh, this is that water. No, this isn't the aqua prison. tidal wave? Yeah. Yeah. Hey, what's up, Jumbo? How's it going? Welcome, welcome. How's it hanging today? Jumbo Tato. Like it. Yikes, that's a lot of damage. Might need to transform Miranda again. Chilling or what else? That's good, dude. That's good. Chilling, relaxing, maxing all cool. Shooting some b-ball out by the school. It's good to hear. You're joining us just in time. We're in the death throes of Legend of Dragoon here. So game's been very fun so far. I've been really having a good time with it, but it is what it is. Thank you. Yeah, it's been nice. I'm using EPSXE, and then I had a friend who had a physical copy of Legend of Dragoon that I ripped the ROM from. Right now I have it set up to do 1080 by or 1920 by 1080, and then past that it's just regular encoder settings. I don't know. I have kind of like a shitty. I have like bad RAM. Like I've got like Gen 3 RAM from like 6 years ago. So I think a big part of it is that EPSXE is like very good. I have hardware acceleration on, which is it cleans up a little bit of like the 3D models and things like that, which has been very helpful. But it's been, you know, pretty easy, normal standardized setup. I made this ROM and then I patched it using like a ROM I found online that I knew worked, because my ROM was like all fucked up when I made it, because I'm obviously not a very good ROM maker, but I try to keep my stuff above board as much as I can. I think it does not do a lot of damage. This should probably do it in. Yeah, I mean, I followed like a guide online for like getting it to set up so that it was like really nice looking. But you know, it's pretty standard settings as far as I know. We just got something on Haishel. I don't know what that is. I think his Dragoon leveled up. I think he's Dragoon level 3 now. He says it's okay and he won't be overwhelmed by the power of Mayfield anymore. Oh yeah, we have to catch up to Dart's father. Yes, we do. Okay, cool. So later, let's take a look-see here. So, I can't look at any of my config options. Yeah, so I've got like my diuretic on for that. My CPU overclocking is set to 1 just because it fucks with the frame rate on the games if you set it too high. I wish I could show you guys my stuff while it was running. But unfortunately, I cannot. So maybe we'll do a little walkthrough of what my settings are. But I've got it set to like full screen. So it's kind of a pain in the ass because like when it's set to full screen like this, if I like click out of it, sometimes it like freaks out. But I'm glad I checked this because there are items over here. I'm sure this is the method by which I gain these items. I'm sure. But yeah, I've got it pretty set up. It looked good on most games. It actually struggles a little bit with Legend of Dragoon, which is partially my ROM patching causes some issues, and then the emulator itself is having trouble like actually rendering out a lot of this stuff just because I have it set to PlayStation 1 level. Like it's like capped at PlayStation 1 level, like CPU usage and things like that. Which I think is good, but you know, it is definitely causing small issues because like I can definitely turn on like CPU overclocking and like hardware accelerations, things like that to make it even better. But then the frame rates would get all messed up because like right now, the frame rate is capped, and so like it can't go faster than 30 FPS, I think 27 FPS, something like that. And then I have a hotkey for uncapping it, which I use normally during like other RPGs. Yeah, it's 30 FPS. During other RPGs, I uncap it, so it jumps up to like 130 FPS because of my hardware acceleration. And then it speeds everything up, makes me move really fast. It just doesn't work in Legend of Dragoon. Legend of Dragoon has like an aneurysm every time I try to do that. And B, the game itself, it's already like pretty labor intensive even for my computer. So it has, it runs the struggle bus when I turn on the like frame rate uncapping. Pretty confident this game is pushing the absolute fucking limit of the PlayStation 1's like hardware capabilities. So it's pretty spicy. Alright, so we already killed Water Lady, so we're gonna use Burning Wave on these guys because I just don't want to fight them. That's the way that it works. And since we already fought the Water Dragon, I don't see any reason to hold on to it. But it does look good, and I multi-stream now too, so I'm on Twitch and on YouTube, which it's kind of a pain in the ass. Although it looks like I can look at both chats at the same time on multi-stream, which is fun. So, I'm glad my computer can handle it because I was checking. My brother's getting married on Thursday, and they asked me to live stream the wedding for my family so that they can, you know, all watch live. Obviously, with the COVID and stuff, we're trying to keep the gathering for the actual wedding proper pretty small and keep it to people that have, you know, got COVID tested negative, and all that kind of stuff. So, you know, trying to keep it as concise as possible so we don't get sick and die. There's a chest underneath this one. Is this the soul of the divine dragon? Even the king of dragons has attachments after its death. It is because of the king of dragons that he cannot get rid of his pride. When the signet sphere is destroyed, the moon will fall. The moon is still up there, Dart. Now is the only chance we have to save the soul of the divine dragon. Interesting. Yes, we will take the pride of the divine dragon. So now we gotta refight this boss. So we're basically, this is a boss gauntlet. It's a Mega Man style boss gauntlet, which I'm super into. I love RPG boss gauntlets. They're fun as hell. I'm going out on a limb and assuming that this one's going to be as weak as the other ones we fought, so I'm gonna need to be conservative with our resources. But now that we've got a couple of extra people in here, just as a heads up, I do have a small work meeting to take care of at 2 o'clock. So at like 1:55, I'm gonna have to cut the stream just for a little bit. I'll be back in like a half hour after that. Hopefully it won't take the full half hour, and I'll be back sooner than that. But I need to dip out for just a hot minute to take care of a work thing, and then I'll come back. This spell still sounds terrible. I hate the way that this spell. It's like so high pitched, screechy. It's much better now that the hardware acceleration isn't causing it to freak out when it goes off, but it's still not great. It's still not great. It's like, it sounds like church bells, so I kind of get what they were going for, but that's gonna be a no from me, dog. I'm really glad we healed, because this is gonna hurt. Yeah, I'm glad we healed, because that would have knocked us all out. Very likely. Yeah, Haishel got another level in his Dragoon Spirit, so he can go to level 3, which is good.
Take that, Hex Hammer.
Hex Hammer. Yeah, this thing's way more resistant than the other ones. Oh, it casted magic on me. This is Burning Wave, right? This is probably going to kill Haishel. There's had additions for Miranda and Shauna. Yeah, I agree. We've been talking a lot about how this game is in desperate need of a modernization. That like the only thing that makes it not good is not having some modern ideas. Miranda and Shauna not having additions sucks because it makes them very difficult to use. Because like for a little while there, I wasn't gonna use the two of them. I wasn't gonna do it, and then when they got access to the healing dragon, I was like, oh, so we have to use them. Like there's no, you can't not use the healer. That seems very strong in a game where your only real method of healing is via items, right? So, so we ended up using them a whole bunch, but it sucks because it makes it's like a real feels bad moment when they're not in Dragoon form or they're out of mana. So you know, it's I agree. I think that it's a missed opportunity to not give them some cool bow animations. But I definitely feel like the reason they didn't give them cool bow animations is because it was like the PlayStation just couldn't do it. I mean, fuck, they can't even have Kongol on the screen with everybody at the same time without turning them into a 2D poster, right? Like... I wonder if I can I attack other parts of him like I did during the other fight? That's gonna hurt. Nobody's dead, which is good. We are going to go ahead and use another healing breeze. I hope that we'll have an opportunity to recoup these. Otherwise, I guess we can always go back out to the Lost City. A monster mechanic for Monster Hunter World, bow system or something. Yeah, or like, just do more. Like, I think the biggest thing about this game that... Yeah, I mean, I don't know if I want it to be more action-packed. I think I kind of like the active combat system, the turn-based active combat is kind of fun. I think a big issue with it more than anything is that it's held back by the era in which it was made, right? Because if you look at like the Mario and Luigi Superstar Saga games, right? Those games do a great job of having cool active combat systems that then like are visually interesting and like pretty creative. Like I think that something that this game missed an opportunity on is that it doesn't have any combo attacks like they had in Chrono Trigger, where like if you have certain party members in your party that they like then are able to like do a combo attack together. Like I think it would be great if there was synergy between like Dart and Meru because they're opposites on the elemental spectrum. So they had like, if you do the special Dragoon, you can do like a special magic combo attack with the two of them if they're both level 5 or something like that. I feel like it's a missed opportunity to not have something like that in the game. I'm interested to see what Thunder God looks like. Oh hell yeah! Please just punch him. Oh hell yeah, dude! That looks sick. That is a sick animation. I love that shit. That was cool as hell. You're completely out of mana, so just go ahead and shoot him. Yeah, Miranda's completely gassed, which isn't good. Yeah, chain additions could be cool, where like if you have, Albert, Dart, and Kongol on the team together, they get to do some kind of like cool combo attack. If they've all got like, like different additions like can lead into one another. I think there's so much room to expand this system that I would be interested to see like what modern machinery and modern game design tactics would be able to pull out of it. It's something. I'm tempted to do Final Burst, but I think we worked out that it's Red Dragon plus 2 flame shots is more damage than 2 Final Bursts, 2 flame shots. I vaguely remember figuring that out. Chain additions could be fun. I think it could be great because like I don't want to really change a lot. I just want to make the game better, and that's it. Like the game's already good. It's It's already interesting. It's already very different than its contemporaries. It's even pretty unique by modern standards, right? Like, even by, you know, today's design standards. They don't really make games like this. They, you know, we've got the Mario and Luigi games, the Superstar Sagas and all that. But, I mean, those are definitely something. They're just not that something, you know? Fire attack on my Dragoon with fire? It's pretty sus, guy. It's pretty sus. I don't think he's gonna take any damage. I think Dart is immune to fire because I have Fire Dragon armor on him. Atomic Mind is good, but setting editions of battle, you just combo into them. Yeah, something like that could be cool. You know, something like where it's like if you hit you gain access to like extending the combination. That's something that I even play. Like I would like to see just from like a gameplay standpoint. It would be fun to have the additions combo into one another, where you always do double slash into volcano into like they sort of just go forward, and you're being sort of rewarded for you're being more rewarded for just doing a good job rather than like, you know, having the button available, which is kind of cool. It'd be an interesting concept. This is gonna definitely kill Haschel. It might actually kill Miranda as well, but I'm pretty confident that Dart's gonna be fine. It didn't kill Miranda, which is what's important actually, because that means we can Sun Rhapsody Miranda and have her bring it back to life. Really, Legend of Lagia, something like that, but with button presses. I've not actually played Legend of Lagia. Lagia. It's on my list of games to play, but I have not played it yet. That also might be one that I play by myself, but we'll see. Are we actually gonna die? I think we're actually gonna die. It's not great. Lagia. That's a good one. I feel like there was a huge period where they like were trying to figure out what to actually do with RPGs. And I think, you know, there's definitely something to be said about that. This is not great. I mean, if this is another fire attack, at least we have that going for us. Yeah. That's super weird. We might want to switch our cast of characters out. To something else. Let's do Flame Shot twice. And then we'll bring Miranda back to life, and then on Miranda's turn have her Rhapsody herself, I think, is the only way this is going to go down. Or we have to get lucky and have her come back to life, then get Angel Armored back to life after she gives herself mana back. That will work. This is tough. This is tough, actually. I feel like we're strong enough to do it. I think I just need to switch my team up a little bit. In particular, Haschel needs to go, because he just like took way too much damage from every attack. Having to constantly heal him was like a huge burden. Slash, if we do this, when we do this again in like 30 seconds, I'm gonna need to remember to actually give my character's mana back before we start the fight. That'll be really important. We are probably gonna cheese it just because I'm, you know, short on time, just before I have to go to my meeting, so that we don't need to fight the Wind Dragon and the Water Dragon again. I'm just gonna hit the soft load button. Because I did like a save state when I went to go check my settings, which means that we have a save state immediately after we kill the Water Dragon. I'm just saying I think it's cheating that he gets to do a bunch of AoE attacks against us all the time, by the way. Not for nothing. Dart's not gonna... I don't think he's gonna live. Yeah, this thing's not even out of blue. I fucked this one up. Yeah, I mean, that's fine. Like, it is what it is. Depending on what it does here, I was like, we might be dead. No, we're not. Okay. If we're not dead, we're not giving up. That's the way this is gonna work. We're gonna go ahead and do an angel prayer on... We need to do it on Miranda. And then we need... On Miranda's turn, we need her to Sun Rhapsody herself. Yeah, this needs to be magic that hits Dart only. Like, this needs to be fire magic onto Dart. It's Burning Wave. Of course it is. Miranda should survive this. She's pretty resistant to magical damage. Never mind. I mean, on the bright side, Dart's immune to it, so like, it's not a huge deal. But that he's still alive. If we're still alive, we're gonna keep trying. We just need to get lucky. I basically need to get Dart to come back to life, or I need to get Miranda to come back to life. Get her mana, and then do Gates of Heaven, and that's it. That's all we gotta do. Because if that works, then we should be able to come back to life with no problem. It's tight. It's gonna be tight. Oh my god, I can't believe this is gonna fucking work. Sure was. Holy crap. Because now we can do Gate of Heaven. That'll bring Haishel back to life, fill Dart and Miranda back to full. We lived with 90 HP is what happened here today.
Gates of Heaven.
That was tight. That was tight. Very close. Woo. Because that'll bring Haishel back to life. And now, hopefully, if he doesn't do the beam, which he's doing, which sucks, I was gonna say Haishel will live, but it's fine. It's fine. He literally only dunked Haishel. Sweet. Alright, I guess... What's the plan here? Healing Fog on yourself, Dart, I guess. That'll give you full health. That'll open Miranda up to be able to do single target res onto Haishel. And then she should still be able to do Silver Dragon Beam. So if she gets to go twice like she did last time, we should be in luck. And then she can do Silver Dragon Beam. We should be fine. It's not great. It's not great. It's not a good position to be in, but I think we're gonna make it. It should be fine. Oh, good. That's just what I wanted, was for her to transform back. Don't be the laser beam again. Okay. This shouldn't kill Haishel and Miranda. This should do like 700 to 800 damage. They both have like 1,000 plus HP right now. Of course, it killed fucking Haishel. Yeah, he's a liability on this fight. He is not good against magic damage. We've gotten it down to yellow.
Double slash.
I mean, we're doing all right. Having double slash is really fucking us because, like, I want to get it leveled up because I'm pretty convinced that that's how we're gonna get the final edition for Dart, which I'm pretty confident is gonna be like his most powerful one we could possibly ask for. But I'm not super happy about this turn of events. So, I mean, we're gonna see here. Okay, let's do white silver dragon spirit, blue eyes, white dragon, white lightning. Us living on 90 HP, I think, might have secured us the victory here. Sweet as it will be.
Double slash.
This thing constantly getting to do a bunch of very powerful AoE attacks is really annoying though. Yeah, I'm pretty convinced, and I don't want to be corrected if this is incorrect. It's the only edition that I don't have at max rank, and I'm kind of convinced that that's how we end up getting whatever Dart's final edition is that you have to get the rest of them maxed out, and then you get that last one. The problem is that I didn't max it out earlier in the game when it would have been useful to be doing it, and then unfortunately now we're in a boss gauntlet where I probably shouldn't be using double slash. Because I have all of them. I have Moonstrike, everything else is all maxed out, but just not please shoot Dart and not Miranda. That's not great. That's probably gonna kill her. Did not. Yeah, I don't want confirmation because, I think if it's wrong, I want to be wrong. Is how I'm approaching this. I don't think it's worth it to heal her. We're gonna get one more AoE heal out of it. We'll do it with Dart's turn, though. She needs to get her dragon's power back to 2 Gates of Heaven. I don't like doing that, because that's such a waste of full momentum. But I think it's worthwhile-ish. I don't know. That's tough. That's tough. She definitely wouldn't have survived that, so, I mean, I guess in retrospect it's a good move. So we'll use Gates of Heaven. That should get Haishel back. He'll then immediately die, because whatever. But really, we're doing it so that Dart can get back to full HP, and so can Miranda. Dart getting to full HP is what's going to make us win the fight, I think. Because he's just so tanky. Considering he's straight up immune to 2 attacks that this thing can throw at us, you know, I think we're doing alright. Aishel's gonna actually get to attack this thing for the first time in like 6 turns.
Take that, next hammer.
Maybe it would have been smarter to just have him defend, but whatever. I kind of wish there was a way for me to just defend as Dragon State, so that way I don't have to like keep the defensive bonus of it. Game's considering how to fuck me. Probably the best move it could be doing, to be completely honest. That swipe move doesn't do as much damage to Aishel or Dart.
Yes. Double slash.
It's on red.
Take that, next hammer.
I'm stunned. If we pull this off, I'm stunned. Because, I mean, this should have gone horribly awry 1,000 times over. Do another sweep. Magic's good too. Do fire magic on Dart. Not as good. Still fine, just not as good.
Yes. Double slash.
God, we gotta be so close. We're gonna transform Miranda specifically to give her resistances. Really, if I want a level cap double slash, I should do a bunch of random fights with Dart. Yeah, that like doubles the amount of damage she does, which is good. A little more than doubles it, I guess. Because she's doing like 94 normally. I know I got it on hard mode. I really should have switched it once I realized it was going to be a bunch of like boss fights all in a row. Please hit Miranda, not Dart. That's actually really good because that means Dart will take less damage. Oh, is she angel guarded, dude? Let's go. The big luck. The big luck.
Yes. Double slash.
Yeah, I think if I wanted to get this thing capped out, it'd probably be smarter to just do it in random battles instead of against the bosses, but I mean, depending on what happens here, I'm either gonna win or not win, so I mean, it should be fine. Besides, this should be at least moderately entertaining, right? Right? Just keep shooting it. Just keep shooting it.
Yes.
It'll die eventually.
Double slash.
It'll die eventually. It's on red. It's been on red for a while, so I'm willing to hope. Dart's gonna transform just to give me a couple extra turns of life here. Because that should make me take only 400 damage, so I should get 3 turns, even if he laser beams me every turn. Problem here is I can't heal in Dragoon form, which I just like didn't think about until right now after the animation finished. So we gotta really hope that this was worth it. Ah, fucker. They always mess that one up. Please die. And don't do some last gasp fucking giga explosion bullshit. I just need you to die. Which doesn't make a whole lot of sense, to be honest. Why can't you use items on Dragoon mode? That's a good question. I mean, you know, I think maybe it's because they lose access to their pockets while they're wearing their Dragoon armor. You know? pockets on the armor. This is it. It all comes down to this. Oh, fuck you. So 500 damage. Please be fatal. No! Do magic. Do magic. We might survive that, actually. I don't remember how much HP we had. I think it was 150. Ah, it doesn't matter. Oh my god, fuck you, game. Point blank unfair. Alright, well, we'll hit the button. Alright, so I guess we're gonna have to switch our team here a little bit. That sucks. That sucks real bad. Okay, so who would be better to go into this with? We need somebody who's still resistant to magic, so I think Rose is probably our best bet. I know that she's not, like, the best character towards this part of the game, but I feel like it's not that bad. Putting on Soul Eater feels like a mistake. Just given what I know about Soul Eater. And because we don't have that ring that makes you heal. Yeah, Albert's additions are great. I really enjoy Gust of Wind Dance is super fun. I think that one's good. I'm trying to think about what it is that we wanna do here. I think it's mostly magical damage, right, that we're taking. So, like, we probably want to take something that increases magic defense. Increasing avoidance isn't a bad move, actually. I feel like that's not that bad. Physical attack and physical defense aren't really her forte. Lavitz is a wind dragon, but his attacks are so slow. Yeah, a little bit. You know, it's like kind of strange all around a little bit, to be completely honest. Just because, like, I find that Lavitz in general is just, like, not terribly strong. We're gonna take Ultimate War God off of you. Put on Poison Guard. And we're gonna put Ultimate War God. That's tough. Definitely don't need to put it on her. I like Ultimate War God because it lets me do Moonstrike without having to, like, think about it too hard. I got 151 attack with... I had time with Albert because I got used to Lavitz's timing. Yeah, I mean, and they're like almost the same, but like they're just a little different. Albert's just a little bit faster, which is kind of wild. It might be worth it to switch out some of Miranda's gear, but the Angel Robe being able to just like bring her back to life is just so good. I think this is the party we're gonna go with. Let's just make sure that the additions are all set up here. I really want to finish Double Slash. I feel like we're so close to it. I think Hard Blade's fine. No, I think we'll go with Moonstrike. Actually, we might go with Crush Dance instead to keep a balance between getting SP and getting damage out there. I think that's probably going to be better. Just because if we can get him into Dragoon form more often, it'll make him really resistant, which I think is probably a better move. And then we'll do that there. I have to take my break in like 10 minutes. So I don't think we're going to have time to get through this whole boss battle. What we will do instead is I gotta go get these items again, so we're gonna go do that. This item, I guess, is really what I'm getting, isn't it? There's only one over here. We're just so close to getting double slash leveled up is the thing. It feels like criminal to not finish it. I need to get used to Rose's timing, and I need to get used to actually having to do Moonstrike as well, or Crush Dance. Because when we did Crush Dance before, it was we had Ultimate Warlord on.
Go! Crush Dance!
Yeah, Crush Dance is fine. It starts old weapon to. Why would I want to lower his damage though? Oh, to farm. That's clever, actually. Yeah. That's actually very clever. I do have a couple of old weapons of darts. I have a few. I have like the flame blade still. I kept a couple of the older weapons just because like some of them have like elemental stuff attached to them. Now, what is the active ring? Because we got this and I didn't look at it. Keeps you from taking despair. I don't know about that one. That one's sus. That's kind of a waste of the Sun Rhapsody, but I think it's fine. The biggest problem is like I don't think we're going to be able to use. We can't use Deathgate on the boss. That's not going to work. It might be worth it to use more magical attacks.
Yes.
I just spaced out. I was like, yeah, it'll be fine. It might be worth it to use more magical attacks against the dragon. Have you played GTA Online at all? No, I have not, and do not intend to. I'm sure it's fun. I've watched a lot of videos of people playing it, and it just looks like absolute cancer. It's just people being assholes to one another, basically. I should maybe put Ultimate War God on Rose. If I remember correctly, I can never fucking do Hard Blade for some reason.
Yes. Go. Crush Dance.
There's my warning about my meeting coming up soon. Thank you, Google Calendar. I always fuck it up. Oh my god. I should maybe put the Ultimate War God on Rose. But I'm gonna like just screw up the timing like that during the boss fight. It's gonna be a problem.
Yes.
It'll suck, but I feel like the Gigantos ring doesn't mean anything if I'm not actually able to hit the damage. I also didn't know, is that Hyper Skeleton? That is Hyper Skeleton. That's funny. I keep fucking that up. It's like I'm a little too early on the like third hit of Hard Blade.
Yes. Go. Crush Dance.
I'm stuck in Thornheim because there's an evade bugged enemy. Oh, that blows.
Die. Hard blade.
It doesn't do any damage. That's the poison, right? It's gonna do poison to her. Yeah. Which she will then immediately faint from. Yeah. Yeah, no, that blows, man.
Yes.
Evade bugged enemies are weird because, like, they just occur.
Go.
They, like, sit in your geometry and shit. Your best bet is to, like, put in a ticket about it. Or find an alternative, unless it's, like, a boss enemy. Yeah, this is, it's not great. It's not great at all. I feel like this team is also a huge mistake. That it's not going to work out, like, at all. Oh, this is only heal half. Oh, fuck. I thought that was... That healing mist is the one that heals to full. I should have stocked up on those in Xenobados. And the biggest problem we're going to run into here is that it's for a defend a point mission, so it literally won't progress until he dies. Took it in last night, but it had already been bugged for hours at that point. Yeah, that's fair. I'm gonna, like, you're not gonna like my answer for this. I sometimes, if that happens, just abandon the mission and redo it. Straight up, that's, like, normally just what I end up doing. Trying to decide, because we need someone with good magical defense and who also has good HP. But we can make, I think we can make Rose have good HP. This will be the last thing I can do, and then I gotta run for a hot minute here. So that one's probably better. Fake Shield's good. I just... No, I think what we'll do is we'll bank on her dodging. She's got 30% dodge on both physical and magical attacks now. So I feel like that's gonna be the move. I think that's gonna be the move. Definitely try that and it didn't work, and I think I would need everyone in the zone to abandon and restart. Oh, that sucks. Yeah, your only bet is to just wait until the ticket gets dealt with, because, like, you know, there's a chance the GM might just be like, oh, okay, well, we'll just skip you ahead and it should be fine. We're gonna go ahead and heal her. Okay, everybody's set up for the fight. We're going to I need to go to my meeting real quick. So unfortunately I will be back in about 15 to a half hour, basically 15 to 30 minutes. So sit tight. I am gonna switch over to intermission and chat just for a little while. So this will be I'm gonna also turn off my webcam so that you guys can't see or hear me. But we'll be back in about 30 minutes. So just sit tight. I will return shortly. Later, everybody. I guess I could just end the stream. I'll just end the stream. That's a better idea. Okay. I'll be back in about a half hour. So sit tight. I apologize. I don't normally do these kinds of gaps, but I had to take the meeting. So no, you know what? Fuck it. I'll just chunk my webcam off. Okay, bye. And then mute these two. Alrighty, and we're back. Hi, everybody. How's it going? Welcome back. We're here. We're back. We're back in business. We're here fighting the Divine Dragon once again. Starting and stopping the game always makes it have a fucking aneurysm. Yeah, so thank you all for bearing with me for a hot second there. Just so that I could get that taken care of, get that squared away. I'm a little nervous about fighting this thing again. No. It was a little too robust of an idea to be an email, I think. It needed to be a conversation. I'm grumpy. It was a conversation in like the middle of my streaming day. Which like I also use this time period to like do game research and like read articles and stuff like that. You know, whatever. It's fine. I'm not actually that upset about it, but it was more of like it's more of a mild annoyance than anything else. Like I'm not actually upset. It's more of like, yeah, I hate meetings and emails. I try not to schedule them if I can avoid it. And if it was something that I felt like could be talked over text, I would have done it over Slack like yesterday during my work day, but unfortunately it was, we're discussing like changes to like an internal like structure on how we get certain assets from like players and from, you know, sections of our own company and things like that, which, you know, it needs to happen is kind of the way that I'm looking at it, but it sucks that, like, you know, I don't like that I have to do that. Like, I don't like that I'm the guy that's got to be in charge of doing that in the middle of the afternoon. When I feel like if they really wanted to figure out this new system, they should have given it to the people, like the stakeholders that are attached to it. Which is not me. It's not my department. What the fuck, I timed that right. I hate this game sometimes. I did not need to do that. I should have guarded it again. That's fine. Yeah, but it was like it was an annoyance more than anything. But an annoyance that like I had to deal with. Otherwise I wouldn't. I would have told them to fuck off. So we're gonna heal with Miranda on her turn. That's the plan. We're gonna go.
Die. Hard blade.
Hard blade, it sucks. I think I've decided. I think it needs to be leveled up before it can be good.
Go! Crash dance!
Dart doing 500 damage instead of like 230 or 300 damage is like very gratifying. To say the least. But yeah, even like later today, like even after my stream, I've got another meeting to go to. Then I've got to drive out to my mom's place to like check and see if I can stream on her internet and stuff like that. Make sure that it'll work fine. It seems like it should be fine, but, you know, you never know. I keep checking the election results, and every time I check them, it makes me anxious. Like, to the point where, like, I don't want to, like, look at them anymore, but my brain won't let me. Brain's like, bitch, don't know about Pangea. And I'm like, fair. See, that's a good dodge. That's what we're looking for. We need Rose to basically dodge everything, is essentially the way that it works. The less time she gets hurt, the less likely we are to need to heal.
Die.
Which will be good for us.
Hard blade.
125 is not bad. Because my hope is that, like, if, like, the dragon decides to blast her right here, that she'll dodge it, and then it'll only hit, like, dart. That's gonna hit everybody. sucks. It's not that big of a deal because we can Gates of Heaven, but looks like you're fighting an ancient Egyptian seahorse. Mildly, I kind of think it looks like a fetus with like little crab legs. It's gross, is what I'm getting at. Oh boy. I guess since we're not going to be able to do a special, I think we're probably going to be looking at, we're going to be looking at just transforming, I think, everybody. I think Rose is on level 3 for her Dragoon state. But this fight's tough. This is a tough fight, actually. Just being honest here. I want to shoot this thing, but I think we're just gonna ignore that. And by shoot it, I mean I want to use magic on it, but I don't think her magic is very good. Come on, hit dart with it. Hit dart with fire jet. Seems to be on an earth kick right now. She's gonna be resistant to that, so I'm not super worried about that. Everybody in Dragoon state should be pretty helpful. I'm a little nervous though, to be honest. This is not easy. We can Astral Drain. Astral Drain at least does a lot of damage. It's magic based, so it should still do
Astral Drain.
good stuff. And Astral Drain also does, like, it heals us as well, which is nice. 632 is pretty good. That's not bad. With everybody in Dragoon forms now, they should be pretty much, not immune, but they should be really resistant to magic damage, and they should be really resistant to physical damage. Should be good overall. Shoot it again, and then what we're gonna do is just on every one of Rose's turns, we're gonna Astral Drain. I feel like Dart hasn't gone in like 1,000 years. Wind-based attack, huh? That's Downburst. That's not great. That's not great at all. 1,000 damage is good. Astral Drain. Why does Dart have double everyone else's health? Is he the tank? I have no idea. He 100% is higher level than everyone else. So he's like 6 levels up on everyone else because he's the only character I've had that has not left my party and has been alive for every single boss fight, right? So he's like much higher level than everyone else. In addition to that, I think the armor he's wearing, or it's like the armor or the shoes he's wearing, gives him bonus HP or something like that. But I have no idea. I have no idea why he's like that much stronger than everyone else. I think it's because he just hasn't left my party, so he's just like way higher level than everyone else. But we really needed that to miss because I think she's dead now, which makes Rose a burden. Definitely feels like Rose is going to be a burden. But yeah, I have no idea. I'm of the impression that like it shouldn't be that way, but you know, it is what it is. I wish he could function as a tank, actually. That would be nice.
Light.
Bring Rose back to life. And then we can have Rose do magic attacks against this thing, but I think I'd rather have Miranda do it. Let's do a magic attack on him. We can't use Psych Bomb because I'm pretty convinced we're gonna need that for the final boss. Considering I'm pretty sure we were given it to use against the final boss. So we'll use Heat Wave instead because we already fought the Water Dragon, so it's too late for us to use this thing against that. Very upsetting. It's very upsetting. I also don't like that this thing is somehow magically faster than me, by the way. That shit pisses me off. And this attack is very strong for one that he gets to just spam at me like that. Apparently also missed an item, so which is fine. Okay, so we're in like a bad way right now, by the way. There's now a ghost dragon thing? Oh, you mean the boss fight? Yeah, I mean, that is what it is. So this is like the divine dragon's ghost. And it's got a chest underneath it, which is why we're fighting it. It's like some kind of optional boss. But I'm getting my ass kicked because this thing's fucking hard. I was like, are we dead or... Yeah. So that's like, we're fighting the divine dragon's ghost. And that's what this is. Basically, it's a douchebag. When it died, like when Lloyd killed it earlier in the game, and it died forever, its ghost was like, fuck you, I don't wanna. And then it came back to life here. Because this is like the connection point between heaven and hell, basically. Or between earth and hell. And it was like, I don't want to go to hell. That seems like a bad time. And so here we are. We're going to go ahead and do this on Miranda. And then we're going to do everyone's favorite technique. Which I don't know if we're going to be able to do. No, it's going to kill us. It's definitely going to kill Dart. Maybe it won't kill Miranda if we get lucky. Maybe she'll dodge it. I don't think she will, though. We did not. We did not. Although Miranda lived, so she needs to hit this thing, and then it needs to not attack. Oh, baby, let's go. The big luck. The big lucker. So you're saying there's a chance. Ooh, baby. Yeah, I mean, Rose survives more attacks than Heysel was. Which I think is probably what's going to win us for us if we're going to win it at all.
God save us! Gates of heaven!
We are doing it. It's working! It's working! Okay, there we go. So now that it's Rose's turn, you might be saying, hey, you should heal everybody, and you'd be absolutely fucking right. Oh, you want the fucking Divine Gate to be my alert noise? Fuck no. I'm not gonna subject myself to that. If only you guys could hear it, maybe. What I wanted for my alert noise is, I don't know if you guys remember from Mega Man Legends 2, the museum lady. Her going, "This is wonderful!" That's what I wanted for my alert noise. Thank you so much!
Yes. Go. Crash dance.
That's a good one. Oh, I should have used magic on Miranda. Shit, I should have used Sea Breeze or Moon Serenade. Moon Serenade. But now I gotta hope we survive another rotation for me to be able to do it, and then get Miranda to go back to being good to go here. I think that was being worth. Depending on where this goes. Please just hit Dart. Hit Dart with the fire magic, please. Why you gotta do this to me? I mean, she's resistant to magic damage, but... 6 to 6:30. Hold on a second. Sorry. I just got an update to another work meeting that I was supposed to have immediately after this, but I can go to that. I will just have to drive home and do the meeting at my mom's place. Cool. I love it. Go and shoot him. Yeah, Miranda generates the most SP out of any character in my team. It's gonna be tight. It's gonna be really tight. I'm not convinced we're gonna be able to win this, to be completely honest. I think what it's gonna take for us to be able to win this is that we're gonna need to grind a little bit to get levels. And frankly, this game is not very grind friendly. Oh, baby, let's go. That's the big luck. That's the big luck right there. Her coming back to life is a fucking miracle. Because that means that we don't need to use Dart's turn to resurrect her. We can use Dart's turn to instead do some damage and actually get forward progress going instead of being in sort of this limbo state of trying to constantly resing people, which is what we really want more than anything. Yeah. Hit him with the red-eyed dragon. Red Eyes Black Dragon! I guess it's Red Eyes Orange Dragon, but, you know, that's semantics. In fact, its eyes might be green. Yeah, green-eyed Red Dragon! It just fucking kamikazes its ass into this dude. How are you not dead? I'm actually offended by the fact that it's not dead. That did 1,500 damage. It's on red health. It should be dead. We're gonna do this, and then we're gonna use, what's it called? Brain, find the word. The astral drain. There we go. Joke's on you. This is still the first stage. I would die. I would die.
Astral drain.
On the bright side, I happen to know that the final boss has 6 stages. So buckle up for that one. I'm actually a little concerned that my meeting, that this taking this long is actually going to make it so we can't beat the game today. I suppose I have extra time now because I don't have a meeting to go to at 5:30 anymore. Now it's at 6, but, you know. Be dead. Be deceased. Just be deceased. I need Miranda to have a turn now. Please. This is rude. This is a rude thing you're doing, game. This is rude. The astral drain would have put her at like 1,200, 1,150. Got him again. Fuck. Why is he so fast? It's like specifically killing my healer too. That's the worst part. It like specifically killed my healer. Whose turn I hope it is right now. Oh, baby, let's go. All right. This is great because we can Dragoon with her, do White Dragon Spirit attack. That'll do a shit ton of damage to him and full heal us, which will put us in good shape for the next fights. Hopefully. Hopefully. I just realized that the other day I got followed by somebody named Pole Princess while I was offline. Just as proof, pole princess. It was definitely a thing that just occurred. Thank God. Alright, it died. So we won. And we're gonna finish with full HP here, so... Fucking bully to me, I guess. I really hope there's a shop at some point. Okay, Flash Hall is very good. Dart leveled up to 39. He's so much a higher level than literally everyone else. There we go. You'll get a D-Stone Amulet, which is totally worthless. It's like actually the worst thing in the universe. Hold on a second. So we missed a couple items. You need that Pete Weber gif. But which one's that one? We already went on this one. Hold on a second. We missed an item earlier. Managing to defeat all of those, the dragon spirits was very rewarding. Poison Guard, completely worthless. And I mean, like, completely worthless. Sun Guard, also completely worthless. Oh, who do you think you are? I am! Yeah, that's a good one. Also completely worthless. Protector, not all of these items suck, dude. Like, I can't justify using them over like the Gigantos ring or like any of the other shit. Are they just carrying like a severed head? Am I seeing that right? Totally am. It's just undead. Good miss. Why can't you guys just target just Miranda forever? I feel weird using Dart to kill something that's already weak.
Yes.
Given that out of the 3 characters I have, he gets the most damage. So we'll use Rose instead. I keep fucking that one up. I can't believe I fucked that one up too. That's the big set. Tony's gonna drop off the Latina bag at 4:35 o'clock. It should be out by 4. If not, I'll ask him to drop it off and teach us all of this. Okay. Oh wait, no. No. Don't do that. Sorry, my brother's fiance was supposed to bring me something, and she didn't.
Hard
And
blade.
so Antonio, my brother's now bringing it to me instead.
Yes.
So, yeah. Anyway, let me text my brother real quick and be like, hey man, just bring me the package. Whew, all right. Yeah, I think the problem with this game, it has two major issues, both of which would be solved by just some like modernization of the game design. The first one is that there's the XP doesn't scale, right? So like it scales a little bit, but like it doesn't scale properly with the level of the characters, right? So, for instance, Dart needs like 100,000 or almost 1,000,000 XP to level up right now, and I get it in units of like 100 to 300, right? So like it's not okay that it would take so long for me to be able to get that. But, you know, it is what it is at the end of the day, but it just, like, it makes doing catch-up on, like, characters like this grind, like, you'll see what I mean. Because, like, when we kill these people, I'll actually stop and we'll look at the ending screen, like the reward screen, for the first time since I started playing the game, for more than, like, 2 seconds, so that way we can, like, quickly analyze, like, what the fuck is going on. I should also swap Rose back out for Hazel again. Although I think it would be better for me to use Meru. Like to have got her leveled up, but it's fine. It's fine. Yeah, so we'll actually stop and we'll take a look at this, right? So that's a pretty difficult pack of enemies, right? The Hyper Skeleton and those two weird Silent Hill enemies, right? We got 578 XP out of that. I need 100,000 XP to make Dart level up, right? So the problem is that at 578, that's not an easy fight, right? Like we're not talking like a fight that I'm breezing through by just like hitting people. It's gonna take me. So Miranda's gonna be at like 56. She needs to be at 58. We need 2,000. I have to do that fight 4 times to get to enough XP to make her level up, right? That's insane. The problem is that Dart needs 5,000 XP, so I have to win 10 fights before he's able to be leveled up again. The problem is that the two things aren't scaled properly, right? Dart being that much higher up the leveling ladder is my fault partially, right? But like I had like Albert in my party for like a long time, and now he's fucking super low down the line, right? I think the XP scaling in this is a little whack, because it implies that like you should keep scaling up. There just needs to be more XP. Like the game should be scaled to what I think like probably Hazel's level at 33. So, you know, if I need 4,000 XP to level up, I should have to do 5 or less fights to get there, right? Dart's locked into so Dart's locked in, and he's also the only character that like he's like super tough, right? Like he's like has an extremely large amount of physical and magical defense, and he hits like a fucking truck. So, like, I obviously poured all of my resources into him because he's stuck in my party. I can't not have him. So, obviously, I put a lot of resources into Dart, so I was sort of shoehorned into making him this strong. So, the game should scale to, like Haechel's level. It should scale to Haechel's level, and he needed, like, 3,500 XP to level up, right? Which means that I should be making, at 500 XP... that'll still be 7 fights, right? That's too many. It's too many fights. That's too many difficult fights, right? If they were easy fights and I needed to do like 9 or 10, like super easy, just like mash the A button kind of thing, right? Yeah, it'd be fucking fine. The problem is that isn't what is occurring, and you know, it makes it really difficult for me to compensate for, like, you know, maybe leveling mistakes. Because I'm not saying that I've leveled up my characters perfectly, right? Like, obviously I haven't. But, you know, I think that there's an argument to be made that... I thought it was a bravery armor. It was bravery amulet, and I read it as armor. Amulet, I read it as armor. Whatever, that's fine. Yeah, it's fine, I guess. But like, you know, it's like my characters should eventually, they should all be within like a level of one another at all times, right? With characters that I don't have in my party, maybe being 2 to 3 levels behind, right? The reason I say this is because I don't know what I just did. The reason I say this is because that's how, like, RPGs like Persona, right? Joker is stuck in your party, right? So he has to be there. So logically, he is the highest level character, right? In addition to that, Joker also is the character that if they die, you lose. So it makes logical sense that you would pour lots of resources into them, because if they die, you lose instantly. This makes sense. It's very, very possible to have the other characters in your party be within 1 to 2 levels of Joker at any given time, with background characters be within 3 to 4 levels of Joker. That's how it should be, right? Now, obviously, I've like wishy-washed a lot during this game, which is why my character, like my side characters who aren't Dart, are all much lower, but they're like very, very lower. They're like, my closest character to Dart is 6 levels under me. 6. That's insane. And don't get me wrong, like, I could be grinding. I could be sitting here like for hours and hours off camera, just like running in a circle, getting levels and things like that, right? But that's impractical. It you know, and it still wouldn't solve the problem. Dart would just continue to get away from everyone else, and that would make it's not effective. It's not an effective strategy, right? This isn't Pokemon where like I can have Dart just clobber the shit out of everybody and it will be fine, right? You know what it is? It's an invisible path. It's an invisible bridge. Which means there's a right way and a wrong way to approach it. And I gotta watch the pattern. Stars aren't hurting me when they land. They're showing me where I can and can't go. So that's a gap. When they spark red, they hit something. See? Were you just too efficient throughout the rest of the game and now everyone is under-leveled? That's probably what's happening. Is that I was too good at playing the game with just Dart, and so now everyone else is severely under-leveled. Which I contend is not my fault. Like, the game should be rewarding me for being good at the game and not punishing me for being good at the game, right? Because, like, in a game like Pokemon, if I had one Pokemon that was very strong and was able to, like, absolutely just demolish everything that I came across. This soul. I think I know it. This warmth, it really brings up some memories. We will stop Dad. Please don't be a boss fight. Please don't be a boss fight that I've walked into on accident. Wait for me. Can this heal me, please? Oh, hell yeah. Okay, so with that healing fountain there, by the way, we can now... this would be a great place to grind. Because all you would have to do is run around in circles near the healing fountain, and then you would be immortal. And there would be nothing stopping you from, like, simply moving about your business. Which is what you would want in that situation. We are gonna do a little bit of cheese here. Rose? Don't come here. The black monster. Finally, you are dead. Like me. Like me. Like us. Knock it off, you. Hate me if you want. But I cannot die now. Please wait until everything is over. Yeah, so like what we could do is we could fight a bunch of dudes in this room. And then instead of using up items to heal ourselves, we'd just go back to that fountain in the other room and heal up instead. Since everything in here is dark, it's very possible for us to just transform as Miranda and literally destroy the entire wave of them. So like, that would be a method that we could use, right? The problem there is that this game has 3 leveling things that you need to do, right? There's your base level, which is just hitting the bad guys, right? Then there's the Dragoon level, which you can only get by doing damage, right? And then there's the additions, which get done by doing the addition properly, right? So, like, you have to kind of balance between doing all of them in order to have a character that's, like, actually leveled up. Because, like, that's Hazel's problem right now. Hazel's, like, leveled up, he does good damage, but Hex Hammer is only a level 2 addition, so he doesn't do as much as he could. In addition to that, I know that there's some sort of, like, super addition that we can do that's good damage and good SP gain at the same time. The problem being that I don't know how to get it because it hasn't happened yet for Dart. He's like super leveled up. So I'm convinced that the only way to get that is to master all the additions on a character, right? So like that's why we were using double slash for a long time on Dart, even though it like sucks. It's like really bad. Although it does more damage than Burning Rush, which is funny, but I mean, you know, whatever. But yeah, you can see like even here, like more and more is almost finished leveling up, but I need to do it 17 more times to completion in order to get it leveled up to level 5, right? Which we actually might do, but we're not really working on her right now. For Aishel, like all of his shit's still not fully leveled up. Hexhammer is, but like 5-ring Shattering isn't. Summon 4 Gods isn't, like, you know, that kind of stuff. So maybe we'll switch his. And then Miranda just doesn't have them, so like we don't have to worry about her too much. But you can kind of get the impression, right? Like, I see what the game's going for, but unlike like a game like Dark Cloud has a very similar leveling engine attached to it, right? Where you have your weapon, your hammer, you have your gun, and then you have your character's base level, and then you have the ride armor, right? All of which need experience points to be leveled up properly, and you know, stuff like that, right? So you have to kind of balance between all of them. And then the girl character has her monster badges, and she has her own bracelet, and then she has her sword, right? You know, so like.
Take that! 5-ring Shattering!
So like, you know, there's something to be said about it, and it's not a bad system. I think it just needs to be easier to level everything up. For instance, I think it's very important from a relative standpoint that like if you have a higher level addition and get it maxed out, using that addition should trickle down to the other ones. It's a really simple change, but it's one that I think is like really important to do.
Take that! 5 ring shattering!
Because like if I really wanted to farm up Dart's thing really quickly, what we would do is just defend with everybody else and just use double slash over and over again on a single enemy who's really tanky, right? But that's, again, highly impractical. Like, it's... I'm not saying you couldn't do it, but I'm saying it's not super strong. Especially since we still need to get Haishel fully leveled up. Like, his stuff needs to get fully leveled up. He doesn't even have maximum Dragoon level, which we still need to do, right? Like, I don't know. It's tough. This is tough. And it's not tough because it's hard. It's tough because there's a lot to balance. And since the balance has already been lost, because I had characters that were dead during boss fights, which is already something you don't really want to do. You can have it happen once or twice, but it's already, like, that's not solid, right? We're just smacking Miranda.
Take that! 5 ring shattering!
I think it's Summon 4 Gods is the one that does the most damage. Let's wipe you out. This.
Yes!
Son of a bitch. And the problem there is, like, since I fucked it up there, that doesn't count. It doesn't count as, like, getting a level for the addition. So, like, I have to do it to complete.
5 ring shattering!
The nice part's that the Ultimate War God, the thing that makes it so that Haishel's addition just happens automatically, that thing, you're able to, it still counts, even if the Ultimate War God doesn't. So there are tools at my disposal that will make it so that I can do this, but it just, it seems impractical. Oh, I didn't mean to do this.
Take that! 5 ring shattering!
I meant to just keep defending so that I could get Dart to get his addition leveled up. I think we need to do it like 55 more times or something like that. Which should happen over the course of natural play, but it's a whole thing. Kapow, 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 kapow! Ka-chow, ka-chow! Ka-chinga, ka-chinga. How many more times do I have to do it? We have to do it 13 more times to get to level 4, and then that'll put us at 60, and we'll have to do it 30 more times, so 47 more times to get max rank, which is too much. It's too much. If you're wondering why I'm even bothering to do this, by the way, 100%, it's because I think it's worthwhile. We should probably wipe out the ghost, but...
Yes! Double slash!
But with the Terrify on, Dart should do lower than normal damage. And I think it takes extra damage too, which, I mean, is fine.
Yes! Double slash!
But unfortunately, there's just not a faster way to do this. Like, this is literally this is the way, and it sucks. Because it's not fun to, like, this isn't enjoyable. I almost wish that there were a method where,
Take that! 5 ring shattering!
like, if I Dragooned, it would cause, like, extra levels to my additions when I do the Dragoon stuff. That would be nice.
Yes!
But these are all, like, these are things that, like, used to be acceptable in RPGs like this, right? Like, it used to be perfectly acceptable to, like, turn to your players and go, grind it out, motherfucker, and then, like, they would just do it, right? But in the modern world, like, you know, I've got a timetable to keep and all that kind of stuff. The only reason I'm even considering doing the double slash stuff on Dart is because we're so fucking close. Like, we're not going to focus on doing it with, like, all the other characters. Just because, like, oh, I found it. It's down, over. I see the route, but This is not good. I did not intend for this to happen. This was not my intention. No, sir. Okay, and I think it's up. Alright, I just gotta see what the fuck. Right, up. Right. And then I think it's up again, or is it right again? Hold on. So it's up and then over. There we go. Not bad. Can we fight things in this room? Is this a room? Can we get into fights in this room, or is this a safe room? We can't get into fights in this room. That's good. We'll do like one or two more, and then we'll keep going. Just because I am not committed to the idea of this at all. I'm not committed to like grinding it out. Basically, is where I'm at with it. Like, I'm not saying that there isn't a universe where that occurs for me, but this is not it.
Ha! Ha! He! Take back! 5-ring shadow! Yes!
Okay, I don't want Dart to get no XP from doing this on his edition, so we are gonna like do a guard round for Haishel and Miranda. Yeah, see, Dart's so fucking slow though.
Yes! Double slash!
Double slash killing that thing instantly is pretty good. I mean, it's not like a bad ability, it's just, I don't know. Yeah, they have to land it and I have to complete it in order for them to get XP for the addition. So it's not enough for me to like hit them one time with it. I have to physically finish the addition for them to get the XP. So like, we should be up to 51. Yeah, that makes sense. I've done it about 4 times, give or take. So we have to land it all the way through 9 more times. Which on these like early editions, like on double slash is not a big deal, right? Like it's whatever. The problem is that it's like on other abilities, it's up further. Okay, I see the route. It just sucks because it's like, you know, the game discourages you from fighting by making it so that the only way for you to heal is to like use items and shit, right? And then I think it's up and over. I'm slowly memorizing these routes. Yeah, so the game discourages you from fighting. What you're supposed to do, in my opinion, based on like what I think the designers intended, is that I think you're supposed to, when there's one of these rooms that have like the healing things in it, because we've had a couple of different spaces in the game where that's been the case, right? I think you're supposed to stop and grind for a while to get your like your thingies ready to go, right? Get your additions leveled up and all that, right?
Yes.
The problem is that like these ghosts suck, first of all. Like, these are not good to fight. Yeah, these ghosts suck, but more importantly, they you know, they die in one hit, so it's like I can't. There's no way for me to fight them properly. So I really just need Dart to hit them. That's it. It's.
Yes.
Oh, I'm gonna fucking scream, dude. Come on. On the right side, this will keep them pretty healthy. If I defended as Dart right there. Oh my fucking god. The problem is that I can hit him with Dart or Miranda. If I hit him with Haishel, Haishel's just gonna kill him. Like, there's no way around that. Haishel's too strong. Too strong!
Yes.
This is cursed. This is extremely cursed. Miranda barely doesn't heal for more than she's taking from this thing as well. Like round to round.
Yes. Double flash.
Okay. Yeah, it's like it just needs to be modernized a little bit and this game will be a fucking masterpiece. And like I'm not talking like it doesn't need to be modernized to the point where like it loses all sense of self, right? I can't remember if I need to go up here. I'll just keep going. Well, we should get double slash leveled up naturally, assuming we don't run into any more boss fights. If we run into another boss fight, it's gonna take 1,000 fucking years to get this taken care of. It's down. I saw over. Down. Son of a bitch. I got bamboozled. I got fucking bamboozled right there, dude. Oh, on the bright side, yeah. These health bars, a little bit of better XP scaling, and a graphical update, and I think it'd be perfect. And maybe a little bit deeper on the addition system. I think I would like to see a system where the additions are able to like feed into one another, or you're able to do like combination additions. Like if I have Hazel and Dart in the team, then they're both able to like do like they're able to do like a combo attack or something like that. Like that'd be kind of cool.
Yes. Double flash.
Did she die? Did she bon oui? We're gonna let Dart take care of the Loner Knight. This is probably a mistake, but we're gonna do it anyway. The Nintendo title would have gotten redone on Wii with awful motion controls for the specials. Yikes. Big fucking yikes to that. Yeah, I'm glad that there's at least some sanctity in the PlayStation era. I do wish Sony would go back and revisit some of these older IPs, though. There's a couple IPs that I feel like deserve a reboot, deserve a rechance at Stardom. You know, instead of making like, 700 fucking Final Fantasy games with Squeenix, I feel like there's some other games that would be fun. Like this game would be great with the system that they built in for FF15 or the system that they built out for Kingdom Hearts. It's this one. And then I think up, and then over again, I think. And then up. Like I would play this game with like Kingdom Hearts' combat system or like Final Fantasy 15's combat system. That would be kind of fun. I could get into more of like an action-oriented addition system kind of thing where you get to do these cool combos. Just ran right off the fucking ledge there. FF12's was okay. I had a problem with it just because I didn't like the what's it called, the big the orb system. It was like the one that was like the license system or whatever they had built out for that. Confused the shit out of me when I played FF12 when I was a kid. That is not to say that it was bad. I just remember being confused by it. There we go. Double flash. And once we get double slash leveled up, I'm pretty convinced that we're gonna get the mastery. We're gonna get like whatever like the last addition is. Because I'm assuming it's some sort of mastery token. It's like you know, like the Red Dragon Salute or something. It's like whatever like their special personal edition is or whatever the hell. I feel like that's a safe bet. Sweet programming system let you set your healer and others to do certain actions at certain points. Oh, yeah, I vaguely remember seeing that. It's down and then over. Down again, and then down. Again. Assuming up. I don't want to guess though, because we're so close to finishing. Yeah. The square in front of the path has to be filled. It's the only thing that makes any sense. Otherwise, how would you get to the path? Right? Like that doesn't track. Whew. You've come a long way, but where's the signet sphere? What's wrong? There's something over there. Is a ghost. Grrr! You are. No way. Yes, it is possible in this city. It's Lavitz. Dude, what's up? It's been a while, Your Majesty Albert. I knew it was you. Majesty Albert, I have the honor of seeing your face again. And Dart, while we have been apart, you've become strong. Yeah, since you left us, you've encountered many enemies. That's why there are so many souls that know you. Huh? Souls that are attracted here remain with a variety of thoughts. That's why they are attracted by the gate of hell. Negative thoughts, like attachments, are favorites of devils from hell. And those devils are driving Mayfill, aren't they? Hey, they ripped that mechanic from Fall Guys. Rose, there are many souls who know you. Yes, there are countless. Lavitz, tell me, why have you appeared in front of us? Maybe you are helping us out? Lavitz? Don't come near me. I am a demon now. Get out of here. Yeah, I'm a demon. He's talking about the devils. I wonder if one of them is playing with the soul of Lavitz? What? I cannot think of anything other than that. Unforgivable! Cool. Well, I'm glad they're going to give me an opportunity to save the game before we go fight Lavitz. Demon Lavitz. Healing Rain! Beautiful. Actually super useful. So that means that is another group healing item that we can use here. I know Miranda's pretty hurt. The thing is that I don't think we have the items to spare to heal her. Just don't think we do. I guess we can. I guess it's worth it to heal her going into the boss fight. I don't see any reason not to. Yeah, we saved the game. We're good. I think. Also, straight up, that like puzzle where it's like the invisible platform and then you like it's like laser shooting up. That would be fun to do in Fall Guys. I know they've got the thing where it's like like you step on the floor and it falls through, but it could be fun to do it otherwise. We're gonna give this like 2 or 3 more seconds before I reboot the game because it is clearly frozen. Alrighty, reset. Hopefully that won't be indicative of larger problems going ahead here. Cool. What does that say? Got it. Okay. Interesting. Yeah, sorry. I was reading about what we're about to go do, which hopefully we'll be able to do, and that this won't break. Ah, perfect. All right. Levitz, why did you run away from us? Who are you bastards? It's me, Dart. Dart? Don't you recognize us? Majesty Albert? Look at the back of Levitz. There's something attached. It seems that it is affecting him somehow. The smell of devildom. So I've been told that for the first couple rounds here, you should just defend. Talk to him. It's me, Dart. Don't you recognize my face? Dart? Dart? Oh, Dart. Yeah, then when he turns around, then you give him a good slap in the ass here. Hit him with the double slash, Dart.
Yes. Double slash. Ha! 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 He take back. Five ring shattering.
Now, I think yeah. We're gonna defend a little bit. I'm a little nervous about what's gonna happen here.
He take back. Five ring shattering.
I'm a little nervous. This seems too easy. That's not great. Cool. So we're gonna go ahead and Dragoon a little bit here. Just a little bit. A little Dragoon. What's a little Dragoon between friends, right, everybody? And then I think what we're gonna do is I am going to Moonchild myself. The reason that confusion didn't work on Haitian is because he's got that Phoenix blue card.
Light.
So he's immune to confusion, if I remember correctly. I think he's immune to a lot of different status effects. Dart is still confused. It really isn't great, to be completely honest. But
He take back. Five ring shattering.
it would be very helpful to be able to Dragoon Dart right now, but that's not happening. I guess we'll hit him.
He take back. Five ring shattering.
He didn't take any damage. Cool. Good to know. Sorry, hold on a second. There were some emails. Can I cure Dart? Revive and recover? I don't think so. I feel like we should. Can I, if I do this on Dart, what happens? I've never used this on a character that had a status ailment. Normally I have mind cures and whatever. I've got like 30 of them hanging out in my backpack.
Light.
guess we'll just defend. If we're not gonna damage to him, I get like. So he did that confusion attack after 2 turns, right?
Yes. Double slash.
He's on yellow. I must have like, I think we've probably dealt like 2,500, 2,800 damage to him so far.
Ha! 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 He takes that. 5 ring shattering.
So I think what we're gonna do is we're gonna do it like this. We're gonna attack, and then with Dart, we're gonna defend this turn. In case he ends up doing the Confusion Ray again. I think that's gonna be the move. They ended up doing the Confusion Ray. Not great, to say the least. Hopefully if we can get through this, maybe we'll be able to
take that. 5 ring shattering.
Just get past it. Good. I guess they can't run away, so that's good.
Take that. 5 ring shattering.
Yeah, really what we should do is when he's turned around like this, the only one who should attack is Haitian. It does have worse confusion music than Digimon World 3, 100%. Holy shit! What a show! It was so moving, a reunion that I'm totally choked with tears. Who are you? Excuse me. My name is Zackwell. I am a resident of the darkness. You've taken over Levins. Yes, I have. The man insisted that he was so worried about you that he couldn't bear dying. I thought it was a little presuming, but I granted him momentary life. You, Levins with my friend! How dare you! You will never get away with this! How can you defeat me? Weevil Underwood. 100%. 100p. Yikes. So, okay, so there's no gap between these things. Ooh, this isn't good. This isn't good at all. Shit. We need to keep Haitial up, otherwise they're just gonna confusion kill themselves, I think. I need the confusion to go away. Because if Miranda can turn back into a dragon, then we should be good. Goria! Goria! We'll do Thunder God on him, I guess. We need Miranda to get unconfused. Because if we can get her to be unconfused, we should be able to get everyone else unconfused using her Silver Dragon attack. And by everyone else, I mean Dart. I guess if we die here, what will be nice will be we might be able to come back around with confusion immunity items on it. Dude, what the fuck? That was some scary shit, dude. I did not like that one bit. Holy shit. Fucking Spooktober's over, like, guy. Fucking Thanksgiving time. Well, with that... Oh, we're out of fucking resurrections. Son of a bitch. Alright, well, let's Dragoon. Worst case scenario, we can always make our way back to the healing room and heal that way. I somehow feel that there's not going to be another shop in the game. I'm not super worried about it. Sorry, I'm like trying to think ahead, right? Because like, yeah, I was checking to see if there's any other shops. There are not. So we are going to probably bail out and go back to Zenobados to get some healing items. We're in the best equipment we could possibly be in, I think. Sorry, hold on a second. I'm just double checking something. So there is a shop coming up after all of this, but it's pretty deep into the next area. So I'm not gonna fuck around. We're gonna go back out. I don't want to go back out, but we're gonna go back out. Man, I would kill for our light lady to be alive. Sure would help. It doesn't do very much damage at all, actually.
Ha! 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 He! Take that! Why bring shattering?
55. We probably dealt about 2,000 damage to him at this point. That attack is wild. That's a wild fucking attack. I think magic attacks seem to be doing way less to him than normal. Everything seems to be doing not a lot of damage to this guy, to be completely honest, but... Didn't do very much high damage either. Keep doing that attack, bro. That attack's good.
Take that! Why bring shattering?
Yeah, I think a big problem we're gonna run into is we're just like low on resources right now. We were relying a lot on Miranda being alive, but not having enough angel blessings or whatever the hell they're called is a huge oversight on my part, to be completely honest. We're doing good damage. I'm not too worried, but...
Take that! Why bring shattering?
This is tough. So we'll see what happens when I hit him. If I can. So he's immune to damage currently. Got it. Heisho guard. So his dart has no choice but to attack or shoot magic at him, so have Heisho guard it up. Oh, perfect. Yeah. I think, like, wildly, I don't think we're going to be able to get through this all today. I'm, like, glad we stopped yesterday. I'm just, it's wild that we're actually not going to be able to get through the rest of the game today. Some of these fights have just taken a long time. Ah, yes, now the shoe is on the other claw.
Yes. Double flash.
Didn't do any damage to me because it's fire-based.
Take back. Five ring shattering.
Please don't be a can't combat. Oh my god. Seriously. Fuck you, guy.
Yes. Double slash.
I hate this dude. See, but like this shit happens all the time, right? Like where I'm stuck with just Dart being the last one alive.
Yes. Double slash.
And don't get me wrong, like coming into this with double slash was a terrible fucking idea. But can't hit him for a couple turns anyway, so I guess we'll just guard. We guard for more than he's doing to us when we don't guard, so we'll be gaining HP at least, which is nice. Pop out of the ground. God damn it. I wanted to get one more round of healing, but it's probably better for us to attack.
Double slash.
Hopefully he'll die soon. Hey, there we go. Yeah, this happens all the time, where it's just Dart's the last one alive, so then he gets all of the boss XP because the other two are dead, right? Levits! Levits! Oh, bro. Metal as fuck, dude. Dust, Your Majesty. I am sorry. Even though I was being manipulated, I was... You're good, dude. I could even... Thanks to Zackwell. I could meet you again in death. You are not dead. You will continue to live in us. There's no time left. I will lend you to wear with my last strength. Farewell, Dart. Farewell. Thank you, Lavitz. Thank you. Getting that healing rain is actually, like, really helpful. It sucks. This sucks because, again, I need Haishel and Miranda to be leveled up, but they since they died, they didn't get all of that XP. So, like, this happens all the time, and the thing is that there's not a lot I can do about it. Granted, it occurred this time because I didn't have an angel blessing on me to, like, bring Miranda back to life. Alright, so we... There's an audio bug going on. I don't know if you guys could hear it, but like the sound's all hollow. Yeah, the sound's all hollow and weird. That's a known bug. Apparently that's an issue with the game in particular. It should go away if I reload everything. Otherwise, we'll just live with it sounding like this. I mean... Whatever, it's fine. I think the major issue here is that there's not, like, a quick way for me to go back. I just don't want to waste the healing rain. No, let's go back. It's irresponsible for us to not use the healing room to heal. I don't like doing this, but it's irresponsible for us to not go back and heal using the heal room. Is it up? No, it's over, up, over, up, up, over. Yeah, there we go. All right. We'll heal, and then I guess we'll... I don't know. This is tough because it's like I'm normally pretty well prepared. The only things we don't have is we don't have like the legendary casks, but we don't have enough money to buy them anyway. Because I haven't grinded money or anything like that for the whole game. It's forward, up, forward, forward, up, up, forward, forward. I gotta keep that in mind. If the sound is really annoying, let me know, because then we'll just reload the game. It's, like, not that difficult to do, but... It, like, sets the game to, like, a mono channel being pushed through non-mono displays. So, like, it's a bug. Maybe what we'll do is we'll go back and save, and then we'll reset it to get rid of the this bug. But that's why they're not saying like 5-ring shattering, because like their words are in the right channel and we're all left channel right now. It's left channel split over a stereo sound, so it's like super weird. Yeah, that's super strange. The diffuse gas is bad. On the right side, we'll pass by the healing room again, so... I guess at least we'll be able to heal, Miranda. It would be better if she passed out, to be completely honest. Getting fainted here would be better. It's so weird. It's such a strange bug, too, because I don't know what causes it. I just know it's like a known bug in this game. Because it's happened before. It happened when we were in the forest, like earlier in the game. The same bug occurred. And restarting the game just fixed it. But I don't want to restart and then have to go back out to get the healing platform when we're going to pass by the healing platform anyway, so I don't know. It's tough. It's tough. It's a tough sell. What I should have done is bought some of those charm potions, the ones that reduced the random encounters. I think it's forward 1 more, and then up 1, over 1, up 2, over 1. Sorry, I'm like trying to, I'm like have the patterns. That first pattern I have down, I think. It's the other patterns I don't have quite so memorized. This one, I'm pretty sure it's out, up, over, up, over. It's definitely, it's up, over. Okay, and then it's this many, and then I think we go up, and then over to the room. Yeah. And then I straight up just don't know the last one, so we're gonna have to hardcore figure that one out. It's weird with this thing in mono, because this song's very like... Like, we can wipe these guys out, no problem, I think. I think the question is just... is that efficient or not? Like, with, like, magic. Like, we can one-shot this whole crew by making Miranda Dragoon and then do Star Children. But, like, since we're trying to, like, at least a little bit conserve our resources, I think it's probably not proper. We're probably going to have Miranda defend from now on. Well, darn it, hey, she'll beat the shit out of these guys. Just because I can't justify healing her constantly, basically, is the way that this blows out. And every time she gets hit, she gets dropped to, like, half HP, so... God, the sound bug is so weird. It makes me uncomfortable. We'll have Haitial Guard. We're actually having Haitial Guard in order to preserve HP, by the way. That isn't a guard so that Dart can get some double slash time in, but it is a side benefit, but not the purpose. Hopefully her defending will make her immune to the... I think that's horror, right? Yeah. But defending makes you immune to that kind of stuff, so we don't have to worry about that. Keep defending. Good. Alright, we managed to get through that, which is fun. And then we'll be patient in the next room. Like, the next section, we'll just be really patient. Alright, for this one, we definitely need to go down. I think it's down, down, right, down. Down, down, left, down. And then I think it's down again. I think it's down again. Yep. And I think it's over, over, up, up. There we go. Nice and easy there. Alright. Since I think we're as ready as we're gonna be, we are gonna continue forward. With the prospect being that hopefully we'll be able to get through this. Hopefully. Okay. So let's go ahead and restart the game here. Reset. I said reset, please. Okay. I guess we will close my thing and reopen it. It like locked up when I hit the reset key on it. Hopefully that will solve that bug. If it doesn't, well, I guess then we're going to live with the sound of silence. That's definitely a 3D sound again, so on the bright side, we should be fine. There we go, perfect. Back to full 3D sound, we're all good. We're all good, everybody. That's a strange bug. Such a strange bug. We made it. Yes, the moon has not yet set yet. Signet Sphere is still safe. I mean, Shauna is still safe. Once we go up this road of souls, there will be no return. We're climbing up. Yes, yes. They haven't showed us the way, I have no hesitation. Worst case scenario, we can always reload since we saved before going up. We'll save in slot 1 from now on. We'll just override that save. And then we'll be able to come back, basically, and get... if we're getting, like, absolutely dunked in this next area, what I'll do is we'll reload our old save, the slot 1 and slot 2. We'll reload that, and I'll spend some time grinding. A concept that I'm not super duper happy about, but one that I think will be, if we have to, we have to. Spectral Flash. Spectral Flash. It was safe. That Signet Sphere is the last barrier to protect the world. If it is destroyed, there will be no other way but to deal with the god itself. Shut across to the moon that never sets, the god of destruction will be born. I won't let it. I'll finish it here. I think so too. Dad? I'll finish the world here. Reveal yourself. I don't hide. I mean, you were like literally hiding. Our settlement is a peaceful one. We don't need weapons. That fight is not appropriate before the celebration of a birth. I won't let you. Huh? Don't come near me. I won't let you. Oh shit. The arrow's already been released. To the finale of the world. The moon is falling. The world is ending. Does that mean that humans cannot revoke the will of the creator? Not yet. Don't give up. It's just the Signet moon is broken. Yes. We can still struggle. The moon has not obtained Shauna yet. Let's go pursue Zeeg. Is this a dead end? Hop on, idiots. The wings of Savannah! Take us to the moon. To the moon! The moon! The moon! Dragoon! I mean, not for nothing, but if the moon crashes into the ground, won't it just kill everybody? Yes, those are its eyes. It's the divine tree of Sola. Well, that's one way to make an entrance, I guess.
Dark, look!
That's it?
I like that it changed who was on the Manta Ray's back. It was Meru and Kongol in this cutscene, but it was definitely Rose and Albert in the gameplay side of this. Oh look, Virages! Nope. No, no, no. Woo-wee! Not great. Oh, sir, not great at all. Sorry, I cannot fly anymore. Oh, he died. Too long. Everything is turning out just as Zeke wished. The seal of the moon was broken, and the terrible, disastrous plan laid by Sola finally has started. Those Virages are merely advanced guards for the primary Virage embryo. It seems the birth of the god of destruction will only be a matter of time. Does the divine tree, which gave birth to all the species, want this as well? The world's not over yet. We can still fight to save it, can't we? After you've seen those, you still can say that? Let's go. The moon that never sets is waiting for us. So like I said, we're going to save in a different slot, just in case we end up getting... If we're getting, like, our asses kicked in this next area, we'll reload, and I'll take care of, like, I'll grind out some shit between levels here. So we'll save it in slot 1. That way, we'll be able to leave, basically. I'm pretty confident that we'll be fine, but I think it'll probably be... It's going to be dicey. I also think now is not the time to be using more than one person's, like, shit tier thing. So we'll use Hex Hammer on Haishel. The biggest problem with Hex Hammer is that it does good damage, but it doesn't give him like any fucking SP, so it takes him 1,000 years to turn back into a Dragoon. Which is fine, sort of. Rose, what's this? It's a fruit of the divine tree. It seems to be dried up, though. Fruit? Not all species really arise from such small things. Only the greater Soa knows that, so it's just a legend for us. But we are standing on the divine tree, which supposedly was the same in legend, so we better believe it. I guess so. Let's move on. We better hurry up, or there will be no one even to tell the legend. Can I take this? I want to take it. Give it to me. God, give it to me 2 times. Give it to me 3 times. Ooh. Ooh, baby, that tongue. Gross. Hate it. Pot belly and a slug. Slug's gotta go. The frogs are probably toxic and can put like status ailments on us, which means they should probably be what we target first, but I don't like this thing. I don't like it at all.
Double flash.
It's gotta go.
Take that. Extra.
That caused despair. Despair's not that bad. Despair means we can't Dragoon, but that doesn't mean we can't get rid of it by Dragooning. It just means that we won't be able to do it like the easy way. Like Dart won't be able to just use his Dragoon. We'll have to use the special.
Take that.
Hex Hammer! Or as my friend Tony calls it, Sex Hammer. Sex Hammer? Oh, he can't attack. That's cool. Alright, well. Luckily, we're not relying on Dart to do all the damage here, so. It does suck because it means we're not going to get any double slash XP, but.
Take that.
Mind Purifier is good. We can use that on Dart immediately to get rid of his whatever this thing is that's on him. There's a shop apparently somewhere in here, so, you know, we'll find it eventually, I'm sure, but it does not have a status element on it anymore, so we're not going to use the Mind Purifier on him right away. I think this fruit was shed by some kind of fish. One of those fruits arisen from the divine tree. Yes, it is the same for us humans. God of destruction will start the same way, won't it? Yes, let's move on. Interesting. We're learning a little bit. We're learning a little bit more, getting some answers to some questions, and also like 1,000 more are getting raised. But you know, it happens. It's fine. Unga bunga, me a monkey with a stick. Power up! That cat lady from Darkstalkers. Cute cat.
Take that. Hex Hammer.
Hex Hammer.
Yes. Double slash.
These things are tough. I miss the charm chickens and the assassin cocks. Yeah, me too, man. Instead, we got mountain ape and cute cat. Almost as good, to be completely honest. Almost as good. Because like, Right Monkey hasn't gone at all, so we've still got time to kill this one before it does an actual attack and like presumably clobbers the shit out of one of our guys. you imagine being born on this tree? You like crawl out of like the fucking water vat, come out, you don't know what's going on. You're a monkey with a stick, and then these guys show up, so you're like, I'm gonna beat them up because I'm a monkey with a stick and don't know any better. And then they fucking like murder your ass like fresh out of the gate. Like you didn't even get a chance to touch the ground. Power? Oh, that's spooky. Don't like that at all. Please die. I'm pretty confident that Dart will kill that monkey, so we are gonna start it.
Take that! X-hammer!
404 is not a lot of damage. They're really doing a number on Miranda.
Yes! Double slash!
FK Link. Sorry, bro. No links allowed. No links allowed in the chat. You DM that shit to me like a normal person.
Take that!
Although if that's not the most like bot name I've ever seen in my entire life, I don't know what is. 500 XP is not bad. The problem is like we just don't make a lot of money, and then like we don't get a lot of XP. Which I know that there are specific enemies in the game that give you a ton of XP. Which I think is fine. We use that healing breeze, by the way, because it's the one that does half HP fill instead of full HP fill. This stream, it seems like it's sending a vital force to the moon that never sets. Must be that the divine tree is getting ready to give birth to the god of destruction. Then if we take this stream and this, yes, it will carry us to the topless earth. You know what would be nice if this like made all of my guys suddenly be level 40. You know, just like insta catched up to Dart. What a stream! Got right up close. In addition, maybe because we let ourselves flow in that vital force, I feel revitalized. It means that the power of the divine tree that gave birth to all species is still alive. In order to kill all the species, it revived the power. Landing succeeded. Ta! What? What is that? It is some kind of caterpillar. It looks like a bug. Did Kongal's landing awaken it? I don't know, but it's upset now. Well, this is good. If it healed us, then that saves me a little bit. Although it does make me using that sea breeze a huge fucking waste then. White silver dragon's armor. Well, don't mind if I fucking do. That's actually pretty great. To be completely honest, that should put her super tough. It sucks to lose access to the Angel Robe's self-revive ability, but I feel like we're in a situation where I need to be as tanky as possible and not bank on random chance. That seems like the logical choice here. Is this one of the fruits too? Yes. And all the species who were born this way are about to be annihilated. Rose. Let's get going. It'd be nice if they like had a little more reverence for what's going on, right? Like we're like standing in like the birthplace of all creatures. And the rain-slicked precipice of darkness and all that. Very fun Penny Arcade game, by the way. If you have any interest in the Penny Arcade series. Very, very good game.
Yes. Double slash.
So that got rid of that frog instantly, which is good. We're gonna get rid of these potbellies because like I can't. Whatever the worm does is probably not as bad as them making it so I can't attack. Probably my bet. Unless it poisons, in which case every time we fight these things from now on, we will fight the slug first. But the slug's pretty tanky, but it dies in one rotation. I just don't like the look of it. It freaks me out. I'm not enjoying this.
Take that.
Hex hammer. Bum 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 bum. Like we're no pushover, but you know it is what it is. Also, the XP distribution in this game is not total, which means like right there we got 500 XP from that fight. Heysel only went up 230 XP. I don't know what's causing this. I don't know if that's a built-in mechanic or if it's like a bug or if it is a built-in mechanic, like what the mathematical formula for that is. Like, but either way, it's ass. It's ass. That should not be like that. Legitimate dookie.
Take that.
X-Hammer. I feel like it's a bug that they couldn't fix and now it's a feature. Yeah, I mean, probably. It's really annoying is what it is. Because it, like, Dart always gets full XP, as far as I know. Everyone else gets, like, a fraction of that, depending on, like, I think it's, like, based on how much damage you do in a fight. And things like that. Either way, it's stupid.
Take that.
Probably should have punched the frog, but I'm kind of banking on praying for rain. I mean, that hurts a little bit, but like, whatever. My nose is really itchy. You ever get one of those bad itches like on the inside of your nose, like right on the inside here? Super annoying. Yeah, like he should have leveled up right there. He had 500 XP remaining to level up. He should have leveled up there. How close are we on finishing double slash? We need to do it 6 more times before double slash will be done. Okay, that's fine. We got time. Assuming there's no boss fight coming up. It'll be soon. Yes, but look at that. It's that caterpillar from back there. It's a miracle. There was an unhatched fruit left over. Huh? It's a subspecies of a new insect. It was just born and it's coming after us. Look out! Yeah, so that's this sucks, because now we have double slash for this boss fight. I mean, it is what it is, but like, definitely not super happy about that, this turn of events. We will attack with Heysel, and we'll do the special with Dart, I think.
Take that, X-Hammer.
Dragoon up! Okay. Yeah, let's... I don't want to use up all of our magic on it, because I don't know if it's going to have, like, multiple stages or anything like that. So I think we'll just take it. Just give it the clobber. Let's hit him with, I think just keep doing physical attacks. My concern is that we're gonna have like a second phase that's like way harder. And then we're gonna be in a lot of trouble. The lightning attack is so cool. It's in yellow now, so I might be over worried about it, but this thing's very tough for an insect. I wish I could get the timing down on that. It's like my gaming white whale in this fucking thing. I'll never get it down. I'll never get the timing down. The timing's so weird. Damage is a lot. I'd say the caterpillar's almost dead, so I mean, maybe I was worried for no reason. I'm glad we didn't use any mana, I guess. No, nope, it's got phases. Cool. Love it. Let's see what this fucking phase looks like. I mean, how much can it do? It's in a cocoon, right?
Take that, X hammer.
Since I know I can do 2 flame shots and then a red dragon attack, I think I'm gonna do 2 flame shots against this thing. Just because they do more damage while we have the fire field up, so that should be good.
Take that, X hammer.
This is a very strange boss fight. I can do 2 flame shots and still be able to do Red Eye Dragon attack, so... After we kill this thing, I'm probably going to go back to save. Transforming. Yep, there it goes. Cool! Hate that. Imago. feel like that's poison, and I got lucky that I was in Dragoon mode. I'm gonna go out on a limb and assume that.
Ha! Ha! He! Ha! Ha! He! Take that! Hex hammer!
Alright, well, let's try to build back up Miranda's stuff here. Because I feel like we're gonna need some healing during this phase a little bit. Well, let's hit her with the Red-Eyed Dragon during the special. That should do a ton of damage. This should be monstrous. Did a good amount. Did a good amount. So I'm not super worried. $413's not bad. That means Hazel should survive more of that.
Take that! Hex hammer!
Hex Hammer just takes so long to refill your fucking bar. Like, it'll take 10 attacks for me to get a single Dragoon bar with Hex Hammer. I might want to switch to something that's a little bit more SP rich, I think. Go ahead and guard. Because it seems to have a penchant for hitting Hazel in particular. Just keep blasting this thing, I guess. Dart's just so slow. Like,
Yes!
I fucked that up. Go ahead, Dart again. Just recovering a little HP. That's a light-based attack, which she's immune to, so good. Good. Keep doing that. More laser beams onto Miranda, please. Please, please. Please and thank you.
Take that! Hex hammer!
Need to make some progress here. Doing 1,000 damage per hit's like really good. So, I mean, it's not bad at all. If we really need to, we can also have Miranda Dragoon and then heal everybody. If it really comes down to it. Is he poisoned now? No. I don't even know what that's doing. He didn't seem affected by it. It must be a chance to poison and it's just not working.
Take that! Hex hammer! Yes! Double slash!
That's not great.
Take that! Hex hammer!
We can keep hitting him. I think it'll be fine. I'm trying to think about like what to do here is a big problem. I think we're gonna have her Dragoon and do Silver Dragoon laser attack. I think this is the move. This is the play. This is the way. Because this will hopefully either kill the boss, which is my real hope, or it'll full heal us, which is also valuable in and of itself. Hopefully this thing will be almost dead now.
He, ha, ha, he, take that, X hammer.
Like, please just die. It's kind of like where I'm at with this. This is a very cool boss encounter, I will give it that much.
Ha, ha, he, ha, ha, he, take that, X hammer.
There we go. Alright. Another one bites the dust, boys. Another one bites the dust. Another one bites the dust. Hey, actually big items. Big, 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 big. We barely defeated it. Let's go. We're almost at the moon. It's true. We didn't barely defeat it. That thing didn't even knock us out. We had more trouble with the Divine Dragon earlier. We have to do it 3 more times. All right, we're gonna go back to the save place, and we're gonna get into another fight and make Dart do it 3 more times. We're gonna save the game, and then we're gonna grind out the rest of this, which means we're definitely not gonna be able to finish the game today. I think we got a half hour left. I don't know. That's a tough sell. I think we have like 4 more bosses left to go. Like straight up, I think we have like 4 or 5 more bosses left to go. And I know the last boss has 3 stages. I don't think we have time. Because this isn't a day where I can extend the stream out. Instead, what we might do is, I don't know. I'll think about it.
He, ha, ha, he, take that, X hammer.
This is such a resource drain. It's so bad. But I think we have to do it. I need to know if this is how you get the stuff for what's it called, to get the mastery, like whatever the last edition is, or if it's level based. Because it's level based, then I don't know. Oh, please don't. Dude, fuck me, man. Haha! Joke's on you. The game gave me one of these earlier. Mountain Ape needs to go, but that cat is a fucking actual natural disaster. Just don't be on Dart. I was like, it can be on literally anyone else except for Dart, and we'll be fine.
Double lash.
I think that was 3, right? Do we need to do one more? No, we didn't. Blazing Dynamo, new edition. Hell yeah. Alright. Sweet. Okay, so we did manage to get Dart's Mastery Edition. Yeah, which I was pretty confident was a balance between SP and damage, which it definitely appears to be so. Which means we are going to swap some gear around here. I know I have another Gigantos ring, don't I? I guess we'll give you that, and then we're gonna give Dart the Ultimate War God. And give Haishel. So I can either give Haishel the Gigantos ring, or I could put on the Bandit's ring to increase his speed even further. That wouldn't be bad either, to be honest. Just give him a ton of dodge or something like that. Let's throw on the Gigantos ring. I think is probably what we want to go with here. Make him as like jacked as possible. All right, and then let's save the game. That's exciting. It's exciting that we got that addition because I was betting the farm on it basically. We've got about a half hour left. I guess we'll see how far we can get. It's just tough because it's like I don't know how much is left in the game, and I don't really want to look it up. Let's go. Let's get to the moon. It looks like we can get to the moon, and then the game has like there's more to it after that.
Yeah. Go. Go. Blazing Dynamo.
That's a cool looking attack.
Ha, ha, he, ha, ha, he. Take that.
You can get a feeling for the rhythm of this, by the way, for the rhythm of these, based on like the beats of them doing the attack. Dart having the Ultimate War God's gonna make this real easy. It's fine if Miranda dies, to be completely honest, because we'll eventually just end up using like a healing item to bring her back to life to full health.
Go. Go. Blazing Dynamo.
150 SP per go around is a lot. That's a lot. That's as much as we were generating with like one of our best SP builders before. So we're generating a bar and a half of Dragoon mode every single time. That's really strong. It's really strong. It looks like there's gonna be we get to the moon that never sets, and then there's a break point which I think we'll have to use, and then we'll actually like the end of the game is gonna take like an hour, so like we'll finish it on Monday probably. I just don't have time to do it today. I can't push my stream. Moon that never sets, spreading poison all over the world. In order to stop the poison, we have to reach the moon, the core of the moon. Or it is too late. Unless Shauna and the core, Azura says, are wedded, the god of destruction won't be born, right? It is a dilemma for us because we want to take Shauna back. If we don't meet Shauna, and if we can destroy only the core of the moon, the world will be saved. Quick mission, 20 minutes in and out. That is the only chance to save her. It will save both the world and Shauna. Fate is not in the hands of the Creator, it's in our hands. We won't let Soa decide the fate of the world. That goes for Shauna's fate as well. We will decide our own fate. Nice moves. Alright. Yeah, according to this walkthrough I just looked up, there should be a break. There should be like a town basically inside of here, which doesn't make any fucking sense. Where we could buy some stuff and do a rest. Is this the moon that never sets? Yes. It has been long, very, very long. Let's get going. They patched that out? I'll scream. Legitimately, like, I mean, I guess we'll just save state and then just stop. Like, whatever. The moon is shaking? Don't tell me the god of destruction is about to be born. cannot be. The birth of the god of destruction is our death. That's right. We are still alive. Let's go. Must stop my father. Wow. I'm sorry. Wow. Is this a forest? I thought we stepped into the moon. But, indeed, this tree is a true tree. Oh no. Were we sent to the ground? No. Listen. It's the heartbeat of the Virage embryo, the god of destruction. An empty body that is the living corpse from which the soul is taken out by ancient winglies on the day it was conceived in the divine tree. We must be in the moon. Then no matter what it looks like, we gotta keep going. Yeah, so somewhere around here there's like there's a place for us to stop and chill out for a hot minute. So we need to find where the shop is, like where like the resting area is. Is that that's a unicorn apparently? A weird looking unicorn.
Yes. Go. Go. Blazing dynamo.
Blazing dynamo! This is a mistake. Because the Hazel's just gonna kill it. She does like no fucking damage. Yeah, we gotta find the little town area. We gotta be careful though, because there are like this entire area is like it's like 6 boss fights in a row, and that's it. The list of boss fights in this area is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 bosses. There's 11 bosses in this zone. So we gotta find the place to rest and shit. Which I'm hoping is in here. What a nice place. What a nice area. Otherwise, worst case scenario, we'll save state, and then when we pick this back up, we'll just load state and go from there. This section's at least like fun. Like I'm having a good time so far. I wouldn't mind having access to Hazel's ultimate edition, to be completely honest. I just don't know how much I can justify like using his other editions right now, since we're like this close to the end of the game. You know what I mean? If we find an inn, like if there's like an inn or something that we can like rest at or something to like to that effect. Looks like a grassland. Got kind of an idyllic thing going on. This is shop music. Miranda, what's wrong? I know this place. Does it look like the forest of your home? Not only that, it is the forest of Milisasau where I grew up. I'll be back soon. Sorry, but wait for me here. There's something I have to check alone. Miranda? As I expected, this is the forest of my own. Why is it in the moon? This is roses. Mother, where are you going? Go home, Miranda. Huh? You have a kid? Yeah. Mother, don't go. Father is calling you. What are you gonna do? Because I married that man, my life has been completely ruined. He hardly works and drinks all the time with the money I earned. I don't even have enough food, and I am starving every day. I cannot stand it anymore. A beautiful life must be waiting for me if I leave this forest. Yes, I can say farewell to this miserable life. Now, let's go. Later, fucker. Mother! Mom! What? Oh, motherfucker. This is the first boss. There's supposed to be like a shop somewhere around here. Okay, so the shop's not till much later. Got it. So, what we're gonna do, ladies and gentlemen, is we're gonna die, first of all, because there's no fucking way she's gonna be able to win this on her own right now. Given that, like, she definitely needs to be cured of her status ailment before we can do this fight. I guess we'll try to finish it up, but... There's just no way we're going to be able to win this with, like, the fear status ailment. The fear status ailment makes you take, like, double damage from physical attacks. I guess we're doing an okay job right now, but... Did it just shit on me? Let's see if we can finish this, and then we're going to stop for today, I think. What element is this? It's elementalist? I guess, like, we have to keep going, I suppose, but that's my brother. What's up, dude? Cool, well, I don't know what the fuck is going on with this boss fight. There's no fucking way we're gonna be able to win this with Miranda, by the way. And I'm not willing to, like, use my water spells on her. I guess we could use water jet. We got 3 of these things. I was hoping to save these for later, but I guess now's as good a time as any. This thing is elementalist, so it doesn't matter what spell I use on it. 484 damage. Yeah, that fear thing is this is nightmare fuel. Because like she already doesn't do very good damage. Why? Why did you abandon Dad and me? Miranda had no choice. Oh, this is her mom. Shut up! Dad fell ill, and I became an orphan. You can never imagine how I have lived since then. It hurts. Can I hit, like... She's just, like, angry at it. Like, I guess we're making progress. I'll throw another item at her. We got 2 down bursts. I have 3 of anything else. 2 flash holes. I don't want to use that. My plan is to use the psych bomb on the final boss. I feel like that's gonna be the smart move. It just feels really bad to use these items against single targets, you know? We're getting there. It's on yellow now. So hopefully... I understand that what I've done is unforgivable as a mother, but I want you to understand. What do you want me to understand? I worked because I didn't want you, a newborn baby, to starve, but he didn't even try to work. My father may not have been a respected man, but at least he was with me all the time, unlike you. Bitch. Ah, it hurts. Being able to get through this, like, even in this state, though, is like, this is... I wonder if all the fights are going to be like this for the rest of this thing. I kind of hope not, because these are not super thrilling. Although I suppose it's working in my favor, given that, like... You know, obviously Miranda is not a solo artist here, like... She's not purpose-built for this kind of shit. Hopefully this is the last time this will happen. I can imagine how angry you are, but I could never forget about you, even for a moment. Don't lie to me! It's not a lie. I visited him so many times to take you with me, but every time he just kicked me out. What? My mother was thinking about me. You have the same name as the goddess of Melee. She is pure and loved by everybody. I named you that because it was my wish for you. Ah, it hurts. Can we stop this, please? I don't really give a shit about Miranda's backstory. They added her into the game, like, at the fucking 0 hour. Like, I don't give a shit. Good, just let me hammer this thing. There we go. I am sorry to make you feel lonely, Miranda. Forgive me. I'll forgive you, Mother. Oh, you can forgive me? Thank you, Miranda. Good. Good, we did it. We did it. Yeah, and since we're not going to get another we're not gonna get a location to save for a little bit here. What we're gonna do is finish this scene. Mother, I was wrong. I entered the palace in order to preach love and to build a world where everyone can live happily, but my heart was filled with sorrow and hatred. And without knowing it, I was absorbed in fighting in order to ease my loneliness. I didn't even try to understand my mother's pain and agony, just accumulate hatred and hurt many people. I don't deserve to be a sacred sister. Disagree. Miranda, what happened? Are you really okay? Your eyes are kind of watery. Sorry, please leave me alone now. Let's go. That's the only thing we can do now. Sweet. Awesome. So, oh, please don't let this continue to be, like, I need to continue to do whatever. We need to keep Miranda on the team because she's our only good healer. That's going to do it for this stream. I really thought we were going to get through the rest of this today, but we had a couple of tough fights back there in the Death City. So, that being said, thank you all so much for coming out to watch the stream today. I really do appreciate it. We are going to do a little save state. We'll be picking up back here in the next stream. I don't know when that will be. If it's probably going to be Monday. I'm going to say Monday for now. We might pick it up a little bit earlier, maybe on Saturday or something like that, but I'm not going to make any promises. But for now, thank you all so much for coming out to enjoy the stream. I really do appreciate all of your support, and I will catch you all in the next stream.